the chat's alive. We're not just chilling, we're here to thrive. From Canada to every screen, Evil's live, you know what I mean. Who's got the vibe? Evil. Who runs the show? Evil. Who screams the loudest? Yo, yo, yo! Yo, 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 yo! Evil on the floor, raise your hands and scream some more. Yo, 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 yo! Dancing through the stream, we're living the wildest online dream. Shit! Now clap it loud, Evil's here to hype the crowd. No pants, no shame, no time to rest. Spam those emotes, you know the rest. It's not a stream, it's a celebration. A full send digital vacation. Glow sticks up, wave left to right. This chat glows all through the night. From morning buzz to evening time. We dance, we laugh, we drop that rhyme. Yo, 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 yo! Evil's got the beat, hands in the air, above your seat. Yo, 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 yo! The show's begun. This ain't a game, it's way more fun. Sheesh! Bring it back once more. 'Cause Evil's crashing through the door. Are you ready, chat? Put your drinks up, make some noise, and welcome the one and only Evil!
Yo, yo, yo! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Good to see you all. Sorry, I'm a little late. I did not get the best sleep last night, so I just needed to actually get like a couple hours of good, decent sleep without waking up. I feel much better now, though. No complaints here. Thank you. Happy to hear you guys are having a good Thursday. Shall we get some tourneys started? Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. It's gonna be 1v1. Let's do it. Starts in 5 minutes, chat. Get on in here. Information to join it is in the chat. Alrighty. Let's go over here. And we'll warm up some rings while we wait for the tourney to start. No warm up while we're running late. I'm gonna try to warm up at least some rings before. But I'm trying to. I'm sure you guys have been waiting all morning. I don't want to keep you waiting. Hope everybody's having a good day, though. I'm gonna try to finish this before the tourney starts. That'll be a good goal. Thank you for understanding, chat. Anybody have any fun plans for this weekend, though? It's almost the weekend. We got a viewer tourney starting here shortly, guys. Some of you guys are just getting here. Hello, hello. Good to see you all. You're working? You're gonna be working this weekend, Visceros? What days are your days off? Oop. Let's see if I can get this back on track here. There we go. Nice. Hey, it's almost over. Nice, client. Hell yeah. What's up, LA? What's up, Thomas? You're plat. Let's go. Great job, Thomas. What's up, Thunderflash? What's up, Techie Bear? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna make that. I let myself drop down too low. Oh, too fast. We got a tourney starting soon. If a moderator in chat could type !tourney for everyone to know how to join. How's that hand? Oh, fire artist. We're hanging in there. You're funny. Oh my gosh. I'm doing good though. My day's doing all right. I think that gave me my flip. It did. That'll be dope. It did. Yay! But it did not help me. That's for 2 weeks, right? 90 hours per week, says client. Holy crap, Abyssal Rose says it's mostly back to 90-hour work weeks to redo the corrupted work lost. Oh my gosh. You get overtime for that, Abyssal Rose? That's a lot. Or are you salary? Tourney starts in 9 seconds. Let me back out so it puts me in it. What's up, gaming bros? Good luck, everyone, in the Ninkada. Look, everybody in the Ninkada. Yep, overtime, but it's a lot longer than 2 weeks. Mostly 90-hour weeks till the majority of the work is recovered. I can do regular weeks, but the time to recover it all will be considerably longer and a greater strain on me. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Abyssal Rose. Where's my opponent at? We're by forfeit. Roger, roger. You a little zoned out? No, I was waiting for my opponent. Didn't give me an opponent. Yeah. Just was staring. I was like, are they going to show up? Oh. Whoa. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Night RL. What's up, ZQ? Bored? Well, we got some tourneys started. Did you sign up? You were too late, brah. What's up, Cody? You can join the next one. This one just started, but we'll have another one probably in like 15 minutes that you could sign up for when this one finishes. We had a dentist. They filled 4 of my teeth and numbed my mouth. I couldn't even keep water in my mouth. Oh my gosh, that's wild. That's good you got that work done though, ZQ. Prevent further pain and further damage, you know. What rank am I? I'm a gold 3 freestyler. Game crashed as I was joining the tourney. Oh no. I've had that happen before. What's up, Jay? How are you, brother? But dang it, I missed the tourneys. I can't play because I'm at my friend's house. No worries. There'll be more tomorrow. You know where to find us. Well, what games you play when you're not streaming? The only game I ever hop onto whenever I'm not streaming is Rocket League. As of lately, like the last month, that's like the only game. I'll just hop into training or something and practice, or I'll play rank. I haven't played Arc Raiders in like a month. I was playing that late at night sometimes, but I haven't played it for like a month or so. Marriage do I have in Rocket League? I don't know. I have 43 days and 12 and a half hours. So whatever that is. 43 times 24 hours plus 12.5 hours. So I have 1,040, almost 1,045 hours. Almost 1,045 hours. We just recently broke 1,000 hours last month. Jay says, how do you spin perfectly in the air with air roll left and right? Because I practiced it for a lot of hours. You know, we just practice, Jay. Just like anybody, you know, when someone learns how to play basketball, somebody who practices more is gonna probably make more shots, you know? Just practice. Yeah. Pom, 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 pom. Why says this is Rocket Lane. Oh, this is the one shot. Ah, I missed the net. Will I test the name real quick? Yes, you feel free to send me a friend request with it. I'm in the tourney right now, so I won't be able to do it. But if you want to send the friend request and see if it works. Evil Space XRL. Yeah, it worked. Evil underscore X. How did you get it to do underscore? That's crazy. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, double. Oh. Dang, pop reset from a double tap off the left side of the wall. That part would have been dope. Ah, that was so close. How's everything going, Zings? Are you doing all right? Just let me know, says Zinx. No. Even flip double pop reset to double tap. I know, right? How nice would that be? Oh, tourney started. Next round started. Are you gonna join the tourney, Zings? We'll have a new one starting here soon. You got like 13 days on this game? Nice, ZQ. Shan't be a legendary battle, says Trixie. Yes, legendary.
If I travel in time, could I see you again? When you and I last really in first hands.
Wish you could pick out to do a Twitch versus YouTube match. That would be pretty crazy, Tobias. That would be pretty dope. Sorry, missing your stream, says Jackson. I was in the hospital for 5 weeks. I'm home now. Well, welcome home. We're happy to have you back.
Zaya, looks like we got a Dex entry in chat for you.
Zaya, this is the one you need. Everybody ping Zaya in chat. This is the last one they need for their Pokedex. Zaya, Zaya, Zaya. Zaya, go, baby. Okay, baby, go. Get that thing, Zaya. Go, go, go. Throw, Zaya, throw. He's timer balling it. Let's go, timer ball. Good timer ball throw. Zaya, let's go. Bro just completed his Pokedex. Sheesh. Holy crap, all 822 spawnable Pokemon. That is wild. Round of applause for Zaya. They're a true Pokemon master. Let's go, bro. Good timer ball throw. Dude, you threw that with like max throw right there. Like even a little over max, I bet. I know you kept us sweating. Waiting to the last second to type. GG's though, Zaya. Let's go. Oh. Na, 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 na. Get at the power ball throws. Yeah, you have. What's up, Psych Man? What's up, Keisha? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Sorry to hear that you broke your leg, Jackson, in basketball. Ouch. There you go. That's interesting. I feel that, Jackson. This is the finals? Yes, this is the finals. We will be starting a new tourney here after this one.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
It was a bullet. Alright, it says a Wolpie spawn in chat. Oh, no double tap. Watch since December. Here for 3 months. Let's go. Thank you, Tobias. Give that count. Just got red splash as well. No, it did not. The things. Did it really? That's crazy. How did you get red splash? From a crate? Doesn't make any sense. How'd you get that? That's wild. So does that mean if they bring trading back that you could trade me the red splash to this one and a red splash to adult? So that my main and my alt have the same skull explosion? That would be wild. Couldn't redeem my rewards onto my account, so I redeemed onto this one and got red. Oh, you couldn't redeem it on your other account? Why is that? That's wild though, that out of all the colors you got red. That's pretty dope. TikTok or Twitch, says Tobias? Yeah. I just got more than red. Oh, wow. Alright, we'll make a new tourney right now, chat. Next tourney starts in 8 minutes. You guys have 8 minutes to sign up. All information is in the chat. Wow, you got 2 pink, 2 orange, and 1 red. Dude, that's awesome. Info to join the tourney is listed in the chat, guys. Make sure you sign up. Oops. Welcome back. Hackerstream says, hey, Hackerstream, what's up, brother? That was actually hilarious. All was good? Hell yeah. Join the tourney. Let's go, Psych. Thanks for joining. What's good, as you probably noticed, this Hackerstream? Yeah. Hi, Reaper. How are you? We got a tourney started right now. If you want to sign up, there's like 5 minutes. Thanks for coming to hang out. You slept well? I saw the pinned message. Thank you, Hacker Stream. I did. I needed it. I needed that extra rest. Join as it has not played anyone's games. Oh, really? Get... Only you. Kind of want to try something real quick. How crazy would it be to backflip catch this? Seems so loud, does it? Does it actually? In a good way? Oh, you don't have the reverence? What's the tourney called? Right here. I'll post the info. Man, me feel like the way it did before. Do placements? Go get them done, Zings. Got 120 kph shot. Nice, Tobias. Heat Seeker. Ew. Don't ever use that word in my stream again. Heat Seeker's banned around these parts. Ew. Heat Seeker? Ew. What's up, Samantha? How are you? I don't know what that is, Hacker Stream. What's that? first came out, says the best. Yeah. You're just bad at Heat Seeker. It's fun, dude. I am horrible. That's Heat Seeker. I just don't like. I don't like that the ball curves. And also too, it's like, I don't know. It just feels weird to where it doesn't take any skill to aim the ball because it just auto aims at the net, and that feels even gross. I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty with aimbot or something. Feels nasty. It feels gross. What's the max rank? I think Diamond 1 1v1s, Lila. Are you, what's your ones? Obstagoon! Yo, this is a great spawn, chat. Very, very good spawn. Obstagoon, I'm throwing an Ultra Ball at it. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I think it's set to Diamond 1 in 1v1s, Lila. Let me know what your ones rank is, and we could raise it for the next one, okay? Alright, let's back out real quick. Alright, tourney started. What's up, Dragnils? Yo, yo, yo! Oh, oopsies. Did you finally wake up? Yes, Dragnils, I did. Luckily, I woke up because I set an alarm for like an hour later, and I guess I slept through that alarm. Yo, Zeffy with the shiny, brother. Congrats. Holy crap. Congrats, Zeffy, with a shiny. Our very own hacker, Zeffy. On an A-tier Pokemon, too. That's nice. Lil, I didn't get to see if you responded. What's your ones rank? Congrats again, Zeffy. Diamond 2? Okay, I'll put it to Diamond 2 for the next one, okay? So cool. Are you playing the solo leveling? You're using my epic code? Thank you, Dragnils. I appreciate that. Is the Aegis skin cool? Oh, you bought the whole bundle, so you got all of the skins for it? No way. Thank you for using my code for that. Appreciate that.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Yeah, you got 2 ghost touches. That's kind of unlucky. That was probably from their ping being a little high. Yeah, it would be so weird not to use it for 5,000. Oh my gosh, Dragnils, you're a baller. You're crazy. Thank you, my friend. I'm a huge solo leveling nerd. I love solo leveling. I need to read the manga for it. though. I'm kind of surprised I haven't yet. I've just been too up on reading the Blue Lock manga. Speaking of which, Dragneels, that one website you gave me for Blue Lock, it doesn't work for me anymore. Does it work for you? When I click on that link, it says the website doesn't exist anymore. I haven't been able to read the last like 3-4 chapters of Blue Lock. Rizzo, we're doing 1v1 viewer tourneys right now, brother. Just join the next one, okay? You'll have the same chance as everybody else. We got lots of people who've been here before you, but everybody's got equal chance to go against me in the first round, and if you're a good enough player, you'll have a better chance. If you're able to climb up through the bracket as well, in case you don't go against me, you'll still have a good chance if you start winning some matches as well. They probably changed the website, Dragneels? Yeah, I was wondering. I haven't been able to read it. Do you know how to find the new website? Mini Discord later? Thank you, Dragneels. Yeah, let me know, bro. Ba-da-ba-boo. Is there going to be another tournament? Yeah, we'll have another one. Dragneels, are you not going to bed today or something? I know in a couple hours we're going to be playing that, did you already sleep, Dragneels? We'll be playing that golf game in like 2 hours or so. Right? We're doing that today still? What the flip? Reaper says, yo, always verse the good guys. Like, why? Because you're a good player. You're a good player. The game knows it, so it puts you against the good ones. Just made a resume, Evil. I forgot to make it. But yeah. Oh, wow, you made a resume? I thought you already... Don't you already have a job over there? Or do you have to find a job once you get there? Wow, they have green ping. That's the first time I've ever seen Trixie on East servers have green ping. Hey, Evil, let me sleep for 3 hours or so. Okay, promise though, Dragneel, don't fall asleep. Don't sleep through your alarm. Yeah, get some rest. Go get some rest, brother. Wow, what a save, honestly. Oh, good touch. 85 ping and sometimes 100, 110. This is the first time I've ever seen Trixie with green ping. They always have yellow ping. Do you live in Canada? No. Oh, I just put that in the net. But yeah, no, I'm not Canadian. What's up, Razor? We're doing 1v1 viewer tourneys. If you want to join, you can join the next one. Whoa. Nice click right there. Yeah, join the next tourney there. Okay, how? I'll show you here in a second. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Got a bad hit right there, bad shot. Yeah, thank you, thank you, Hacker Stream. Appreciate it. Get some sleep, drug news. Uh-oh. Oh, now I gotta. Now I actually have to try to get back on my. It's a tire. What's up, Daddy? What a thank you. Oh no, that's game. I don't know why I did that. I should just put it in the net. Whee! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I missed. Oops. Damn it all. What server? I think we're on East. My home server's West, though. Why don't I go on West? Because the time I stream is really, really early for West players. So, like, even if I played rank, my West is kind of dead in the mornings. Because I start stream at like 9 a.m. And because of the time I stream, I would say, like, probably half of our community is EU. So, on West I have like 10 ping. On East... Or on West, I have 10 ping. On West, EU players probably have like 150, 170, 180 ping. On East, I'll have like 70, 80 ping. And EU will have like 100 to 120, right? So that's like a 20 to 40 ping difference, right? It's a little bit more considerate towards our EU folks. It makes it a little bit more fair when they go against me. Obviously, if they go against an actual East player, the East player will have a really high ping advantage. But it's, a lot of people are wanting to go against me, so it makes it the most fair between me and an EU player. But yeah, nice job, Evil. Thank you, Trixie. You played very well on on low ping. You had some really good plays there. You actually had me lock in there at the end. For a second, I saw when it was 1 to 4. I was like, oh crap. I was like, I can't take it easy on you. Well done. Makes a difference, yeah. Okay, you're locked in. Yeah. Oh yeah. As soon as it said 1-4, I was like, I'm not gonna let you 1-5 me. Would have been fair because you're 5-0. I know. I'm sorry. I would say that was probably a little bit of flow state right there. Like I was kind of like, remember how you said I was a little zoned out? I would say that was probably a little bit more so like flow. I just kind of was going through the motions and I wasn't really playing like we were in a viewer tourney. Yeah, you're on higher ping as well. Online free play while the tourney's ending. Thank you, Hacker Stream. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the reset. Good boost take right there. Proud of you for that. Can't join. This tourney is still going on. That's why the signups aren't working right now, because there's no signups right now. You won't see them right now, but there'll be a new one here after not this game, but the next one. I'm not making that face because I missed. I'm making that face because the way I hit the ball doesn't seem like it should have even gotten close to the goal. I felt like that was a weird hit. I think it should have gone more to the left, not towards the right, towards the goal. Nice. Zing says, bro. Bro, what? Got kicked for being AFK and now I'm banned for 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, and that's wild. Good shot, says Ian. Thank you. How's your day going, brother? Nice. Ooh, feels like the AC turned on. Mr. Gas, you're a gold 3. I'm a gold 3 freestyler. Good job. Great job. Thank you. I love it. I scored that because I'm a gold 3 freestyler.
Bias, it's okay.
Ah. Right here hurts. Like a bruise. Many monsters. Many monsters or how many? I drink this one a day. It's 10 calories, and I mainly drink it because of the L-carnitine and the taurine. And then there's 0 sugar in it. But I would say I mainly drink this one because of the L-carnitine, which helps make your body use you know how there's carbohydrates and there's fats and proteins that you should be getting in your meals every day? Well, the L-carnitine helps make it so that the fats in your food, not the fats in your body, the fats in your food are used as a fuel source before carbohydrates are. And the reason why I do that is because I don't really consume much carbohydrates. And so I'll have like a little bit of a lack of energy. So, but I have I have lots of protein every day. I get lots of fats from my fish. I have fish, stuff like that. So I get lots of fats from the fish, and the L-carnitine will help it so that it uses that for a fuel source. Since I don't really have any carbohydrates. You eat a lot of rice and pasta? Yeah. I've been trying to lose weight for the last 11 months. It'll be 12 months as of March. It'll be 12 months. But kind of realized that one sec here. Let me score this goal real quick. Sorry, I had to focus a little bit on that. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I don't know. I tend to not lose as much weight when I have a higher carbohydrate I wouldn't even call it diet, really. Oh my gosh, I jumped too late on the second jump there. Sent the ball a little too high. Yeah. I tend to lose more weight with a lower carbohydrate yeah, diet, I guess you say. But I wouldn't really. I'm not really dieting though. You know, it's a diet. You don't do really like more so of a lifestyle change with the way I eat. I would call it more of a lifestyle change. Yeah, I will say, the monsters are kind of nice. The taurine helps a little bit with, you know, a little bit of morning energy. It's really low in calories, but it's, I don't know if you've ever tried to buy L-carnitine, but it actually is a pretty cheap way to get L-carnitine with the white monsters compared to buying it. And it's already pre-mixed in the drink too, which is nice. Just saves time. They taste good too. Nice shooting. Thank you, Matthew. That's good. That's a good fact, Ben. I've never heard of that. Yeah! I'm sure if you bought L-carnitine like in bulk, it'd be a little cheaper. Obviously, you know, I'm sure Monster gets it in massive bulk, so they get a good deal, you know, to put it in their drinks. I don't drink any energy drinks. I only seldomly drink white monsters for taste. Oh, nice. If it was up to me, I'd be drinking Red Bull. Red Bull's my favorite energy drink, but I'm only drinking the white monster. White monster, it tastes good, but I do prefer Red Bull more. But it's got the I got chat banned. How did you get chat banned? What happened? Well, yeah, my preferred energy drink is Monster, or not Monster, sorry, Red Bull. Okay, I need to stop playing around. Good play, says Matthew. I know. I felt bad though. That was a really good stop by them, actually. I literally was gonna put it right behind them if they continued driving. Well done for them. Good save too. Oh, were you being toxic, Tobias? Sometimes Rocket League gets the best of us. You're fine, brother. How long's the ban for? How many people are in the online free play right now? A 3-day ban? Holy crap. Scottish tap water is the goat, says Gorilla. Tilla. Don't get the whole energy drink craze. I think the original Monster is similar to Red Bull. Probably in macros and all that stuff, probably. I will say this, I am biased to Red Bull, but I can solemnly say that it feels like such a rip-off, the the size difference from one Red Bull and the price range. The price range for one Red Bull and the price range for one Monster. And the size difference. I think it's the biggest rip-off ever. The great game. GG's, Koan. Let's get a round of applause for the winner, Koan. Alright, we'll start a new tourney. I think Lila wants to play in this one. And their rank is one rank higher, so I'm gonna increase it. We're gonna increase the one's rank just by one rank, right? So from Diamond 1 to Diamond 2, okay guys? Next one starts in 5 minutes as well. Make sure you join. Sign-ups are open. You're welcome, Lila. No worries. Monopoly in it. Weird, the energy drink and sports campaigns company. It's the same as Monster, yeah. But yeah, another thing too, Gura Killa, if you do ever get, if you do drink white Monsters, if you drink this in the morning, I know a lot of people say breakfast is like the most important meal of the day, but L-carnitine is best taken while fasted. So do with that information as you will. Like, if you like drinking them, I would say, like, wake up and drink it right when you wake up. And try it. And then have breakfast, 30 minutes later or something. And that's where you'll get the most benefits from L-carnitine. That's fine by me, says Matthew. I got it to D1, D4, and 1's pretty big deal. Let's go, Matthew. Good job, brother. Alright, I need to take a leak, guys. I need to take a leak, okay? I'll be right back. But make sure you guys sign up for the tourney. Info to join the tourney is listed in the chat, alright? Be right back.
Scratching at the walls. Come and love me half to death. Drive my body off the edge. Like the way you make me crawl. I'm floating through hell and back. For love that could burn like that. Lights out, we fade to black. Don't wake me up. Oh, please don't go. Leave me dancing with your ghost. Stay home, my dreams. Can you take me there? Be my beautiful nightmare. Oh, please don't go. Pull me under, pull me close. Stay home, my dreams. Can you take me there? Be my beautiful nightmare.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
So beautiful, don't let me go.
Alright, I'm back. My fault. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Sheesh. I was like at the ceiling, bro. Welcome back. Thank you, Bessel Rose. Thank you, Zaya. Back again. Na-na-na. Check Discords lately? I have not. I have not. I was using the restroom. Do I sub and likes? Can I do a twos range with you? Hey Hannah, thank you for subbing and liking. I'm actually doing stuff with our community right now. We're doing viewer tourneys, so I won't be able to do that. I'm sorry. I do appreciate the support. People when you can, sounds good, Zinks. You're welcome. Okay, you're good. Thank you, Hannah, for being understanding. Yeah, we're just doing some 1v1 viewer tourneys today. And then after that, I'm going to be playing a new game with a buddy called, what is it called? I think it's Battle Golf something. What's up, Just Someone? How are you, brother? How's your day today? Alright, I'll check it out right now, Zings. LMAO. That's wild. That's actually crazy, bro. What is the peak? What is the MMR for that, Zings? Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da. What the flip? There you go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Good luck, everybody. We do got a good bite in the Twitch chat, y'all. Good bite in the Twitch chat. We are all having a party, basically, and then free play. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Time. Congrats everyone that caught the good bite. Boom, one shot. Thank you so much for the 39-month resub, by the way. There we go. Nice. Let you know. I just wanna get to know lost in Tokyo. The one you listen. Wanna get to know. Ba-ba-ba-da. Let's move the camera onto Kona. Huh? There you go, Kona. Let's go. That was a good one. Oh, I didn't think I had the reset for the second one. Oops. Me versus Zings. It's just brownie, miss. Ah, this is why you changed the name. For this particular reason. He's manifested. He's playing. But nice shot. Thanks. You're not gonna let me score once, so you're gonna see this. I'll let you score. Go do it. Do a reset. I want to see the splash. I've never seen the real one in game. I've only seen the Bacchus mod one. I want it. Welcome back, Thunderflash. Do another one. Another. How's your day? My day's been good, brother. Hi, Jordan. GG's, brother. Tournament? We're doing a viewer tourney, yeah.
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
We're all playing Boomer Ball. You guys are missing out on the tourneys, Trixie. Everybody from the stream is basically not even in the tourney now. Why am I hosting tourneys? I guess I'll go do something else. Goldine, Trade Tier C, Water type in the Twitch chat, y'all. 320, recommended Pokeball or Netball. What you talking about, Thunderflash? Thank you for helping answer that question. Yep, we do. That's the info to sign up for the tourney. Zings, that was a fun match though. Bronze Evil Bronze versus GC Evil, or GC Evil versus Bronze Evil. I love it. Can you add me? My friends list is full. You can add my alt account though. Exclamation point ALT in chat. But I have max friends list on this account. I have the 300 epic friends. I'm maxed out. But you can add my alt account, and I will definitely add that the next time I log on. All right, we got Lilla versus Orca. Who Mary won? Thank you, Thunderflash. Right there, it's listed in chat. See where it says "Welcome Top Tier 9221"? That's the one. What's up, just someone? Okay. There's titanium white paper dragon in the shop, guys. That's pretty cool. Humid haze, exotic animated decal, neothermal boost, nice. Infinium crimson wheels, FSLB flare cobalt wheels, Tautomizer black.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Kinetic camo, crimson, and 99 octane. Oh, I think I have that noise off, so I can't even hear that. That's what's the new stuff in the shop. 1 in a million odds is just someone. Let's go. Hannah says, yo, I'm back. Got done with my game with a streamer. Nice. That's awesome. I have reached 2,000 subscribers. Let's go. Thank you, just someone. Pretty dope. Almost at 21. Almost at 2,100. Kind of wild. Are doing a tournament? We are in a tournament right now, yeah. I think since no backbone. Yeah, the one I'm using. The one I've been using this last week. Boop. Tourney is now in the finals. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for joining. Matthew says GG's to Lila. GG's to Lila. Oh, did you? Yeah, you. Orca and Lila, they just played each other, huh? Whoa. People, did you know that Abadaba is Abadaba? I did. What does that mean? I still don't know. I don't know either, just someone. I am not sure either. Oops. Inspiring words, abba dabba. Oops. Jeez, though. Alright. Thunder Flash. I will host another tourney. I don't think I'm going to play in this next one, though. Thunder Flash, are you able to play right now? Let's see if we can get you to the champ. Can't start? Okay, then I'll play in the next tourney then. We'll keep doing it then. Alright, new one starting in 5 minutes. Alrighty, here's the next one. Info to join the next tourney is right there. Nice shot. Thank you, Matthew. Info to join the next tourney is in the chat. Get on in there if you'd like to play. You're eating? What are you eating, Trixie? There's someone. Are you gonna join this one? Yep, let's go. Chairs and tables. What? Dominoes. He just first punch. Yeah, I wonder too, Reaper. Maybe it'll be me. You never know. No one knows. Oops.
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
Better. Will ever or ever come back, System Fletch? They messaged me still on Discord. I have no idea. It's up to them. But I will say this. I would most of the time, someone who's mod, whether they're mod or not, they would still be around, you know? If that makes sense. Like, based off the people, normally the people I choose, like, they would definitely, most of the people I choose, you know, are helping because they just want to help. So whether they're mod or not, they would still be around is what I would assume. Oops. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, life gets busy, and sometimes people can't mod anymore. Right? Because it can does, it's gonna play, yeah. Like, if someone got busy and then wasn't able to mod anymore, and so they like, you know, weren't mods anymore, I would assume, like, when they become not busy, they would still come around and hang out, you know? Hug the mods, that's right, Abyssa Rose. I mean, there's people that help mod who aren't even mod, you know? They're still here, even though, you know? Lots of you guys that helped me out. As far as, like, silver, like, I don't know. They still message me on Discord, so you know, they share. Like, they just sent me a clip of them doing a breezy the other day. Thought that was kind of cool. The power. Yeah. I'm invisible. That's right. You mean invincible, not invisible? Congrats again, Blastoise, Benrus, and Zaya. Zaya, how many do you have caught so far since the reset? Woo! Give me a sec. Righty. Eight-year-old cousin said this at dinner. Groundhog, and then she said, yeah, him too. I don't even know what that means, Thunderflash. GG's, brother. Alrighty, we'll spectate the next round. I gotta check some messages real quick. Some gold named Nate Dogg and gave me the works. Is the let's go. Nate Dogg is in the tourney. Minus 11 MMR. That's wild. That's funny, bro. That's crazy. That's hilarious. Just wild things. Alright. We'll spectate here now. Alright. I was on the right side, so we'll watch one match from the left side of the bracket. This match is almost over. This one. We'll wait for one of these to finish, and then we'll watch one of these guys. What that is? No, I know what that is. I just don't know what that random message was. Yeah. Okay, this one is gonna generate here soon. Evo versus Vampy. Who zings? Who comes around? Oh wait, was that in the tourney zings? I thought that was in casual 1v1s. Oh. Based off your messages, I thought it was casual 1v1s you were just sending. I have no idea who that is. Alright, whichever one of these ones generates, we'll watch. Either Hacker Stream and Twinkie or Evo Dark and Vampy, whichever one generates first. Yep, looks like Hacker Stream and Twinkie. Theirs generated quicker. Alright, Hacker Stream is AFK, so we'll go spectate the other one. If it's generated, we'll give you guys a good show. Yeah. Oh no. And some treaties? Come here. Come. Uppies. Up. Up. Yeah. Oh. Hi. You come up here. Come up, please. Up. Oh, God. Want some more? Ah, thank you. Look, you got an eye boogie. That cleaned up. There you go. One more eye boogie. So, one more? Yeah. Whisper? Hold on. Whisper. 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 Good whisper. Oh no, whisper. Whisper. Good whisper. No, whisper. Good whisper. Oh no, speak. 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 No. Kona, speak. 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 There you go. No whisper, speak, girl. Okay, one last speak. Kona, speak. Speak. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, one. Up, up. 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 There you go. Good girl. She'll figure it out quicker as I keep training her on it. Alright, perfect. This one generated. Let's get it. Let's watch it. Hi, baby. Wanna sit? 50 mass in 8 gears. Make it 500. I'll try one of these days, Thunder Flash. Right? I hope so. Would definitely hope so. As long as I can keep doing it, I'll definitely keep doing it. Okay, stop. Yeah. Lucy, we're doing 1v1 viewer tourneys. Join the next one, okay?
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
Good luck, everybody. Woo, choo-choo's you. We got an SQ in chat. Trade tier B ice type for anybody that wants the penguin Pokemon. Oh, my friends list is full, Lucy. I have 300 epic friends. I can't add any more. But we're doing viewer tourneys, custom viewer tourneys, where everyone joins through the custom tourney area. You don't even need to be friends with me. None of these people who are in the tourney are friends with me. They're all joined through the tourney area. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we'll spectate the next person here. We've all caught the Pokemon. Nice, Thunder Flash. Great job. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we'll spectate now. Let's see who's playing. We'll watch one from the right side. Oh, right side's already done, so I guess we'll spectate the finals for the left. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Alright, match point for Vampy. I don't know, Thunderflash. What's up, Rocket Penguin? How are you? See you. Alrighty, finals match. Ampy versus Simpin. I'm sorry to hear you got sick yesterday, Rocket Penguin. We are just waiting for this one to generate. Alright, I'm gonna eat lunch after this one, but I will host another tourney for you guys, okay? While I'm eating. Hi, that one guy. How are you? Hello. Good. That's good to hear, brother. track started today? Nice, that's awesome. Hi, that man. How are you today? Baited says evil. Sorry, I fell asleep the other day. I didn't sleep the whole night until that point. No way, Baited. For real? I was wondering. We had to skip you after I waited for a bit, and then towards the end, I tried seeing if you were maybe not busy anymore, and I still couldn't get a hold of you. Okay, for your Baited. Thanks, Thunderflash. That's nice. That's nice of you, brother. I'm doing great, that man. How about yourself? It's good to see you again. Pro Evil Mod Rocket, he's an OG. Oh, there's tons of people that are OGs. I don't mod everybody. I try to have a 1 to 10 viewer ratio for mods. And right now you can see we only have 6 on the YouTube, which means we only need 1 around right now. And then also too, I mod people that help me every day. Like people who act like a moderator without being a moderator. Those are the people that become moderator. And Rocket Penguin's been around for a very long time, but I very rarely see Rocket Penguin helping answer questions on the daily. Like, maybe, I know they've helped answer questions in the past, but not on the daily. Like, there's other people simply, you know, who are just very, very active every single day. You know, and Rocket Penguins, I think, is pretty busy during the time I stream. That's probably why. Yo, Dead with a 44-month resub! Sheesh! Dead, what have you been up to, brother? How's life? I hope you've been well. Holy crap, 44 months. In 4 months, that's going to be 4 years. That's wild. Yeah, I love Rocket Penguin. Rocket Penguin's definitely an OG. You know what I mean? If I modded Rocket Penguin, it would make it look like any, you know what I mean? It just would make it look like you can be mod and not be around to help, you know? If that makes sense for Rocket Penguin. But he's got a busy life. Good, going back to sleep, get some good rest, Dead. Much love, brother. Thank you for all your help. I appreciate you. Get some rest, Dead. Appreciate your help on the night. But yeah, I am not an OG. Trust me, says just somewhat. Yeah, I mean, you and Rocket Penguin both in the early days, absolutely, on the YouTube. Both y'all. But being OG doesn't make you one, you know? If that makes sense. Maybe in other people's channels, you know? But that's not how I run my channel. People who become moderator are people who act like mods before being mods. And then, like I said, I like to have a 1 to 10 mod ratio. So if the YouTube stays at the level it is right now, I probably won't be adding any new ones unless other ones become inactive, you know? Hope your homework goes well, Rocket Penguin. Oh, the tourney's over, I think. GG's, Simpin. Congrats on the win, and let's get a round of applause for Vampy 2 making it to the finals. GG's to both our finalists. Great match there. Alright, it's okay, just someone, you're fine. I am interested, though, I'm looking at something. I'm super confused because I see that question get asked a lot, and it's normally by people I've like never seen before, so it's kind of weird. Is that weird? Someone who first time joins the channel and they know information about the channel without... Always confusing. Colin, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
099 just followed.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, I'm good, Colin. We do viewer tourneys around here. I don't do personal 1v1s. But thank you for the offer, though, brother. Around here, I do 1v1 viewer tourneys, and I'm about to go on lunch too. I will be hosting another viewer tourney for everybody though while I'm on lunch. It starts in 5 minutes. You guys have 5 minutes to join that one. But I'm gonna go cook my lunch, make some eggs. Yep, guys, I am gonna go make some lunch and eat. I'm hungry. It's already 2:30. I haven't eaten yet. Enjoy your food. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Tourney is open, though. You guys can definitely join. But real quick, I want to look. One person that asked that question.
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
Need a napkin. Hello. What's up, edits? Good luck, everybody on the Gulp and in the Twitch chat. Gulp and Trade Tier C Poison type. I'm so confused. Why does this all look repetitive? I'm confused, but that looks suspicious. I'm just gonna hide user on this channel. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go take my lunch break. You guys are welcome to join up and sign up for the tourney, okay? Be back here in like 20-30 minutes. Good luck in the tourney, guys.
Note a good sweet 20 just followed.
got everything I need, it's medicinal. If I didn't have you now, I'd be miserable. Is this typical for friends that are digital? Is this typical? For friends that are digital.
one to complete our mission.
Alrighty, I'm back, chat. I've eaten my food. Let's see, lunch break, turn that off. We'll spectate some matches now, huh? Day one. Good luck everybody in the weekly mono mission. The weekly mono type mission. Good luck. Let's go. Alrighty, GG's. Oh, nice shot. Sensational goal. GG's.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Baited as a wopey spawn in chat, guys. Good luck on trying to catch baited. I will try to do that. Baited. Gotcha. 9. Nope, I miss. That's right, you dodging baited? You dodging me? Alrighty, baited is dodging and weaving. I see you. Okay. Let's see you, baby. You don't want me? Fine. Okay, let's see. Any more matches we could spectate? Alright, we're waiting for this one right here. Pending versus probably Savage, I think? We'll see. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Probably break a rule one before, and now you're cursed forever. That could be it. Maybe.
Dio 2814 just followed.
One. Didn't know about the rule. That's funny. That is funny, just someone. I love that. I love that lore. That could be it. That could be it. Alright. Oh, wow. They already finished their match? What? Dio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. 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 Bump, bump, bump. One to two. It's gonna be a good match, it looks like. Ka-chow. What's up, Clayton? How are you today? Yo, Evil. Figure something out. What'd you figure out, Reaper? Good, you? I'm doing great, Clayton. Thanks for asking, brother. I do appreciate it. Alrighty, looks like we got ourselves a champion. GG, Savage. It's the last one? I don't know. I'm supposed to play a game with Dragneels when he wakes up. Is Thunderflash still here, though? You mean for that, Evil? You mean for what? I'm confused now. Sub only chat? Oh, no, I did not mean for that. When did I turn that on? I did not turn that on, did I? When did I ever click that? I did not do that. That's weird. I'm gonna go to the mod view. That's super strange. I never touched anything. Oh, it says Zings right here. Look, Zings. Oh, wait. No, wait. No, it says I did. The evil sub-only chat removed. It says Zings enabled and removed. Oh, weird. I somehow did that. I have no idea. Not sure how I did that. It's funny though. I saw it say you did it, but it looks like you did it when I tried removing it. I did do it. All right. 2 G-Season 1s and beat them, and 2 C3s and lost both. Well, I would say 1s, Reaper. I would say 1s, as far as like 1v1s, like, it would be pretty similar. Like a C3 and a GC and a low GC1 in a 1v1 match, I think would be a pretty close match. You play 10 out of 10 matches, like, it may be the C3 wins 4 of them out of 10, you know? And the GC wins, you know, 6 out of 10, or maybe 5 out of 5, right? Or other way around, C3 wins 6, the GC1, you know? 1s is different. 1s relies purely on first man decisions. Yeah. Whereas 2v2 is a lot different because that's where there's a second player. That's where you can take more risks as first man. Knowing that there's a player that can get something if a bad 50 happens, etc. 2v2 is definitely, but as far as 1s, yeah. 1s is different. I would say absolutely. I would say it's very, like, if I had to put my money, if they gave me the option, if a 1v1 versus a C3 and a GC1, I wouldn't put my money on that match, is basically what I'm saying. Okay. I guess we'll do one more tourney. If it was a 2v2 match, though, I'd probably would bet on the GCs more. But there's always a chance of bad kickoffs, bad 50s, you know? There's always that. And also, too, and once you get punished if you make a mistake. Okay. Next tourney starts in 7 minutes. Sign up, chat. Thank you for pointing that out. Those zings, I had no idea. I had no idea I put that on. I don't know how I did. Yeah, it looks like you tried doing it when I turned it off. Thanks for tag teaming that with me. That'll try to fix it. Finish the lock-in quest? What? There's quests right now? Let me see. Where's that at? Lock-in. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know this was going on right now. Oh, I have already unlocked stuff, I guess. I guess I just didn't pay attention to the name of it. Win 5 online matches in competitive playlists. Win 2 or more goals in competitive match. What's this one? For the Dominoes? I don't really like that. What about this one? Oh, this one's pretty cool. How much time do we have for this? Till February 27th? Oh, I have till tomorrow. I'll probably have to play ranked tonight when I get home from the gym. Batman, what's up, brother?
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
Good luck, everybody. What just spawned in chat? Shallows in the church chat, yo. Good luck. Thanks for paying attention, Zings. That would have sucked if this spawn happened and it was accidentally in sub-omen mode. Tourney starts in like 3 minutes if you guys want to sign up and join. Congrats, Pyro Artist, on the catch, I guess. I don't know who Rackety Coast is. What's up, Rocco? How are you, brother? How's your day today? How about you? I'm doing good, brother. I'm just chilling. We got a tourney that starts in like 2 minutes if you want to join. Info to join is listed in the chat. Oh! Dude, that would have been a triple reset double tap. Can you imagine that? 2, 3, the double tap. That would have been so nice. Not right now. I'm not allowed to right now after the tourney I am. Okay, no worries. That's fine, Rocco. Appreciate you coming on in, though. Dang. Let's go. Nope. Fabulous.
Fabulous
Welcome on
89
in.
just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Oops. Welcome. Alright, viewer tourney starting right now, guys. Good luck. I got a first round bye. What? That was a nice shot, though. That was nice. I like that. Good luck, everybody in the first round of the tourney. What's up, Anime? How are you? Ah, almost a triple reset. Or the YouTube. Whichever one you want, Anime. Just watch from whichever one you like. Whatever one your heart desires, whatever one you enjoy more. We do got a viewer tourney going on right now. I got a first round bye though, so I don't have an opponent yet. Whoa. Sure, really can't, but I'm gonna watch on Twitch, alright? Sounds good. Whichever one you like, brother. We do got Pokemon spawning in the Twitch chat for 15 minutes. I think the next one's gonna spawn in like 8 minutes. If you like Pokemon, we got that going on. People are in their tourney matches right now. Hi Aiden, what's up, brother? How are you? Thanks for coming on in. This shot's for you, okay, Aiden? Oh, I got a lag reset. My bad, Aiden. That was weird. Good, how about you? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Wait for the tourney to start. The twos, it's a 1v1 tourney. It's a 1v1 tourney. One play second. I'm good. There's a bunch of people I already got going on right now. It probably wouldn't be fair for me to team up with somebody who just got here, you know? You lost a berry. Nice try, Clayton. Did you have fun though? Did you have a good match? Did you score any cool shots? His defense was too good, but I got close. Hell yeah. I mean, when you play against somebody who's got good defense, that's the goal, right? Oh my gosh, holy carry. That would have been insane if I carried that to the goal instead of to the side of the goal. Nice try though, Clayton. What's your favorite card to use in Rocket League? That goes for anybody in the chat. What's everyone's favorite car to use? We have a lot of Fennec users in here, Octane users, Dominus. Sometimes I like to use the Takumi.
Colton
If anyone knows what
just
that is.
followed.
Thank you for the follow, Colt. Appreciate it. Yes, and I just started the game, so I didn't expect it to get far. Well, you just started. Welcome to Rocket League, brother. It's a lot of fun. I appreciate you coming to hang out with us. Alright, looks like I got an opponent now. Okay. Clayton, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Nothing says I don't see the tournament because it already started. It's been going on for. I got a first round bye. That's probably why you didn't see it because it started like 10 minutes ago. Probably why. Who's this? They love me. What? Are you doing another? Yeah, I'll do one more tourney. I'll do one more. Thanks, Matthew. Oops. Stronger, feeling stronger. How much longer do you think you'll be live? I'll be live for another 2 hours. I'll be live for another 2 hours.
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
Wild coupon in the Twitch chat, yo. Trade tier C, steel type. Total base sets are 330. Nope, they scored a goal. How did they do that? stronger, feeling stronger. Good jeez. Congrats, Sadie Beatty, and loading death on the catch of the Coufont. Hi, baby. I love you. You sleepies? Definitely a cat? No, she's a Siberian Husky. She's a dog. Yeah, that's a dog.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Loading death is a Whoopie spawn in chat, guys. Good luck, good luck. Get your loading deaths here. They won't be spawned in the chat. Nice. Bissell Rose got a 52% one. Let's go. Nice catch. Should spawn. Yeah, good spawn right there. Aww. Aw, nice shot. Yeah, that's a dog, Rocco. That's a dog. What's up, Zeke? How are you, brother? How's your day today? Thanks for tuning on into the YouTube. You're doing good? Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Let's go. Jeez. Quick question. Why do you have so many more views on Twitch than YouTube? Does Twitch have a better algorithm? Twitch doesn't have an algorithm. I've been a full-time streamer on Twitch since 2021. I've been streaming on Twitch since like 2017. So I've built a community over there over several years. On YouTube, I just started YouTube streaming as of July last year. So I haven't even been YouTube streaming for a whole year yet. So that's why there's less on the YouTube. There's no algorithm on Twitch though. You just scroll and find somebody who you want to watch. Whereas YouTube has an algorithm that will show you who to watch. So YouTube's a little bit of different. Twitch is just strictly streaming, whereas YouTube's like content and streaming and stuff like that, and music and yeah. Yeah, I've just been streaming on Twitch way longer. That's why. Just like if I started on YouTube first, YouTube would probably be bigger than the Twitch if it was the other way around, you know? If I started on YouTube and just started on Twitch, it'd be way different. It'd be the opposite, you know? I see. I'm calling it. Thanks, Zeke. I appreciate it. Good luck says not good sweat. Thank you. It's Doyle. How are you, brother? How's your day today? Let's go. Good luck. Thanks, Clayton. Appreciate it. Guess we should have a good match here. Tell you the YouTube views variety all until the Switch stays pretty consistent. Wait, let me reread that. I'm a little confused on that one. Yeah, I think YouTube this is what I'll say is different between the two is on Twitch when you go to watch somebody. It takes a lot of effort to find someone to watch, right? Because there's no algorithm, right? You have to manually scroll and browse like what people are doing, their titles, right? Since there's no algorithm, right? So that takes a little bit of effort. Like someone might spend a couple minutes trying to find someone to watch, whereas on YouTube, especially on YouTube Shorts, people could literally just scroll. If they get bored, they can just scroll to the next content, you know? And so it's at their fingertips, they could find something new to watch very quickly. So that's probably what you mean by that. Where it's like the YouTube one will fluctuate a little bit more because it's like it's a little easier to leave and find something than it is on the Twitch. Like you can't just scroll, like, you know what I mean? On your cell phone, you could literally do this with your thumb to go to the next YouTube stream, you know? Whereas on Twitch, you're gonna have to press buttons, you're gonna have to scroll. It won't just, and also too on Twitch, you can't just scroll from stream to stream. You can't just scroll from stream to stream. I guess I could even show a good example right here. Oh, that was the end of the tourney. GG's. I guess this would be a good example. I could just show, like if I go on my stream. Let me mute myself, that way it doesn't sound... Oh, and then they pull up a YouTube one. Okay. Let's mute this too. Okay, so like on YouTube, right? Here's YouTube. I'm gonna scroll. I'm at something new. I scroll. I'm at something new. I scroll. I'm at something new, right? Whereas on Twitch, you're watching the stream. You press the back button, and now you scroll. But see, you can't see the streams until you click. I'll click on this stream, right? Oh, I don't like it. I gotta go back and scroll and click on a different one. Oh, I don't like, you know what I mean? It takes a lot more effort on Twitch to find something to watch. So, now you can see right here on the YouTube though. This is for today. As you can see. Let's see if we can get this out of here. Just kind of goes up, down, up, and down. In the beginning of the day, there's a lot more. And then towards the end, it kind of dips off the last hour or two, it seems. Have you made the tourney? I'll make a new one. We'll make one more. This will be the last one of the day, okay? Starts in 9 minutes. Last tourney of the day starts in 9 minutes, chat. Info to join the tourney is listed in the chat. Good luck, everybody, on the Schwovet in the Twitch chat, by the way. There is a Schwovet that spawned in the Twitch chat. I will say that. So I guess that would be my personal opinion. Zeke is like if I was to compare YouTube and Twitch streaming, I'd probably say it's easier to probably get discovered on YouTube than it is on Twitch. But it's easier for people to leave on YouTube than it is on Twitch. So it's like it's a double-edged sword, right? It's a double-edged sword because they could just simply scroll to the next thing with their thumb or, you know, etc. So there are some benefits, but there's also people will come and go a little bit more. Okay, tourney starts in 7 minutes, chat. Good luck. Here before. See what I'm saying, Zeke? Yeah. I will say this, Zeke. The amount of time I've been streaming on YouTube, I will give you this comparison, which proves my point, right? It took me... I streamed on Twitch for 1,000 hours to 0 people for 1,000 hours. I think it was like 8 months or something. Yeah, I streamed like 125 hours a month for like 8 months to 0 people on Twitch. We've been live on YouTube since July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, right? That's 8 months right there, the same amount of time. And we've been averaging, like, I don't know what we average on the YouTube, but I would say anywhere from like 4 to 10 probably on YouTube.
Levi Saucier just followed.
So it's like, it is easier to get discovered on YouTube, but it is, I will say, it is a little, it's a little harder to build them. Do you collect cards too? Yes, I do, bro. You want to see my best card? This is my best card. Oh, it's got a little bit of dust on it. Hold on. Let me clean it. The card doesn't have dust on it, the case does. Alright, here it is. This is my most prized possession. It is a Latios and Latios GX Tag Team card, graded as a Gen Mint 10. Let's see if I can get it to focus on the Gen Mint part. Let's see. Can it focus? I don't know. Is it focusing? Maybe it's easier to see if I back it up. But yeah. Gen Mint 10, 2019 Pokemon Sun and Moon Latios and Latios GX Team Up card. That is my favorite. Those are my favorite Pokemon too, is Latios and Latios. My #1 favorite Pokemon, which is why I have this. Just better. Right, dude? They are. They are. I think tag team cards are beautiful. What's it worth? I don't know. I'm not sure what it's worth. I'm not sure. Maybe someone could look it up. I don't really care what it's worth. I would never sell it. So, I mean, it could be worth a lot, and it wouldn't really matter to me. Because it is my favorite card, my prized possession. My best card is probably Ethan's Ho-Oh from Destined Rivals. Ooh, that's awesome, Levi's. Destined Rivals has got some good ones, too. Spend on cards, says Matthew. Yeah, some cards can be pretty expensive. Rocco says I have a normal Gen 1 Pikachu, 60 out of 64, shadowless, and it's 442 pounds. Ooh, nice. Zeke says, well, I have to go. I'm playing Rainbow Six with my brother. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Zeke. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And if I don't see you at tomorrow's stream, I hope you have a wonderful weekend, Zeke. Thanks for hanging out in the YouTube chat today. Appreciate the chats. What's my Rocket League rank? My Rocket League rank, I'm a 2v2 player, and I've done my placements in 3s and 1s, but I mainly grind 2s. Right now, I'm sitting at GC1 Div 2, 1467. But my peak this season is 1528, Div 3. So I would say I'm hovering between Div 2 and Div 3. Sometimes on or if I have a really bad session, maybe Div 1. But this is the longest I've stayed GC this season. I normally am C3 most of the seasons, and then I rank up and get my rewards. And I'll be like GC towards the end of the season. This is my first season I've been placed GC1 and am finishing GC1. And stayed GC1 like the whole season. So this is a pretty good season for me so far. Sometimes just drop a whole rank in a day. Dude, sometimes you can have bad sessions, absolutely. I'm actually gonna knock on wood just because of the topic we're talking about. You know what I mean? I'm gonna knock on wood. Thankfully, I've stayed it the whole season. Knocking on wood. Wow, that one went way too high. What level are you on Pokemon Go? I actually, and this is maybe some people might feel a little indifferently about this, but I don't play Pokemon Go anymore. I played Pokemon Go when it first came out, and I loved it because we were all getting. Thank you for the people that just followed, by the way, and subscribed on YouTube and followed on Twitch. I appreciate it. When Pokemon Go came out, I had so much fun because me and my friends were meeting up at parks. We were driving to like big fielded areas, and there was tons of people playing it, right? It was super cool, very like you could socialize with a lot of people. And then people started making a thing to where you could travel with staying at home, right? So like I guess I could stay home here and could make my character walk 2 miles to a Pokestop and staying in the house. When the game started becoming more like that, where people were playing that way, I lost the interest because I really liked the community behind it. I really liked interacting and meeting new people and stuff like that. So I actually kind of stopped playing Pokemon Go because of that. Fun fact, I almost died playing Pokemon Go too. Well, not almost died. I felt like I was gonna die though, okay? That's spoofing. That's not allowed technically, but they suck at... Yeah. Dude, that's like... I'm not gonna lie, Levi. So this is what I'll say. This is where things started getting sketchy for me with it. Hey, I'm in your tournament, bro. Thank you for joining the tourney. I think it starts in like 20 seconds. So one of my friends had this thing that would send us text messages where things would spawn. It would send us a text message saying like Snorlax, like the spawn's gonna last like another 13 minutes, and then it would send us the navigation coordinates, and we'd click on it. It would open up our nav, and then we would we'd hop in cars and go drive in it. When that started happening, we started getting really cool Pokemon, and that's where I felt like it was like at the peak. But then sometimes my friends would like broaden the search space to where it's like safely you can't drive the speed limit to get to those places, and my friend would be driving like 90 to 100 miles on a 25 mile per hour road, zipping past cars. Like I remember I was holding on to the back seat for my dear life. Like it felt very dangerous. Like I was like, dude, I can't believe... I think we were doing it for like a Gyarados or something back then. Or no, it was a Dragonite. We did... Like when that night, it was a Dragonite that spawned, and we all hopped in the car. I had no idea my friend had brought in the search, so I thought it was going to be a casual drive, and he was going like 90 to 100, zooming past cars, oncoming traffic almost hitting us. Like, I was like, this is out of hand, you know? I was like, I don't want to do this no more. And then I think a couple weeks after that, they started, we both whipped that. A couple weeks after that, they started doing this spoofing thing where we didn't even have to leave the house. They just started walking with their, making their characters walk or whatever. And that's where I kind of lost interest. 80 miles over the speed limit. He was trying to inspire his own Fast and Furious franchise. Right, Abyssal Rose? Like, I felt like I thought we were gonna get in a car accident for sure. It was pretty scary. You got this one, Clayton? Let's go. Yeah, that's when I uninstalled it, Levi, was once a bunch of my friends just started spoofing and I kind of just stopped playing. Oh my, I am just zoned out here. I'm not doing anything good. Even my kickoff was horrible right there. I think this is understandable, yeah. But as far as the Pokemon games, I always play the new game when it comes out. This last game, I think, is the first one I didn't beat, though. I still need to beat it. I don't know why. I mean, it's been fun, but I don't know why I haven't beaten it yet. I'm kind of excited for the Fire Red and Leaf Green remakes series pretty soon. That was a really bad flick by me. Oh my gosh. That was horrible. I just missed my entire flick. That was a mistake. I can't do anything right now. I can't even flick the ball. I had a super weak flick and I just completely lost control of the ball a second ago. That's funny. Oh my... I can't even do a sidewall read. What the flip?
VGJGGVVG just
I can't even hit the goal. Thank you for the follow. You use directional arrow? Yes, I use both. I use both directional arrows, left and right. I don't have a free arrow bounded. I actually never learned free arrow. Thank you for the follow. For 8 years now. I started Rocket League in 2023, so... So when I started it, I watched a YouTube video, and they said that eventually SSLs learn both directional arrows, so I just bounded both and I unbounded free roll, and that's like since day one I was trying to work at learning both equally. GG's Doyle. I do apologize, Doyle, for the match. I'm sure you wanted a better match. I'm very sorry. I played pretty poorly there.
To complete our mission.
I might have been yapping a bit too much. I do apologize, Doyle. I think Doyle's been here since the last tourney, too. I feel kind of bad. I probably wanted a better match. I was like, worst I played all day. My apologies. Magikarp in the Twitch chat just spawned. Trade Tier C water type. First game on for you? Okay. Well, Doyle, I promise you in the future I'll give you a better match, okay? I feel bad. I know you've been waiting around, and I know that you were probably excited for that one, so I do apologize. My brain was just gone that entire match. Good luck, everyone. Magikarp. Okay. And then who was I? I was just talking to somebody. They were asking something. Who was it? Levi? Are you going to do another tourney? You know, we might be doing another tourney. We might do one more. It really depends. I'm supposed to be trying a new game with one of my friends, but it looks like they're still sleeping. What's the game called? I can't remember. Super Battle Golf. This game. I'm supposed to try this game with a friend. He bought it for me. He's supposed to be here already, though, so I don't know. If he doesn't show up, we'll do another one, though, for sure. I'm going to spectate, though, the rest of it, okay? We'll spectate the rest of it. Holy crap, have I hosted that many tourneys today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've hosted 7 tourneys today, wow. Is there a rank limit? It goes off your one's rank, yeah. It's really fun, Evil. I have it, too. Do you? Baited? You could join me, and if Dragneel shows up, you can join us. I'm sure it'll be fun with more people. Let's spectate. What side was I on? I was on the left side, so we'll be fair and watch one on the right side. Levi, what's your 1v1 rank? What's your 1v1 rank? Most people should be able to join it. Your ones is your C2 and ones? Are you a ones man? By chance? That's wild. You don't play ones? But your ones is C2? And you don't play ones? You have to play to get it up that high at least. Did you like play it one season and then stopped and just do placements now? Is that what it is? What's your 2s then? Are you like GC2, GC3? In 2v2s? Down in 2 and 1s? Yeah. That's actually pretty good, VG. That's pretty good. Let's say most like C2s, C3s. And some low GC ones are like diamond to like C1 and 1v1s. Play like 10 games a season. Oh, so just over time, you just keep slowly going up with the boost, huh? I see. What are you in 2s though? The semifinals, nice. War is it? That's awesome. I will say this, VG. I try to be very fair and not, you know what I mean, not spectate anybody specifically. What I do is I take turns from each side of the bracket, though. Okay, and if we've seen one person already play, I try to be fair and watch others. But as far as like requesting to get spectated, I don't do that because sometimes it makes people feel like they're treated special. I'm gonna choose this match right here because it's oh wait, 0 versus 1, just because it's just starting. Let's see if we can get in there. 1740, I think. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you're 1740. That's like what? GC3 div. Is that div 1 or 2? Like div 2? I don't know. What div is that? Div 1? Okay. Div 1. Gotcha. Dang, dude, you're cracked. Peak is 1850s. Sheesh. Nice, brother. I'll be back. Clayton, I'll be live again tomorrow. My stream ends in like an hour. But if I don't see you later today, would love to see you tomorrow, brother. I stream Monday through Friday. I take the weekends off. Sometimes I do bonus streams on Twitch on the weekend, though. But when I do a bonus stream, it's not always guaranteed Rocket League. It might be some other games, etc., you know, on the Twitch. But yes, come on by tomorrow. At the same time, I'll be doing Rocket League tomorrow, okay? We'd love to have you join us again. I appreciate you hanging out in the YouTube chat. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, I just hit my headset. 1, 2, 3, 2 notches. 1, 2, 3, 2 notches. Both players have 50 to 60 ping. Not bad, both are in the green. 1 to 3. Nice. Alright, I'll try to make it before my brother's practice. Sounds good, Clayton. Have a great weekend if I don't see you, though, okay? Otherwise, I'll see you on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. GG. GG's, brother. All good. Lesson learned, right? Was this you? Was that you we were watching? Have a good day, brother. Thanks for coming on by. I'll be live again tomorrow if you want to come on through and try again. You're more than welcome to. Let me message Drag Niels real quick. Because he's supposed to be here for us to play the golf game. Coming. Alrighty, let's get back to spectating, shall we? Okay. Since we just spectated a game on the left side, we'll spectate one on the right side now. It's got semifinals going on the right side. 2 to 3. Hopefully we make it in time. And then after this, we'll watch. Hopefully we'll be able to watch the game on the left side as too. Well. I have to go somewhere. You're good. Welcome back, Clayton. Whoa, their boost, or not their boost trail, their supersonic trail is pretty cool. I wonder what that supersonic trail is. Or what do they call it? A blaze trail? Or I can't remember. The trails. Whatever they call the trails. I've never seen that one before. Can you raise the cap? Yes. If we do one more, I can raise it. What'd you say you need me to put it to? If I do raise it, all I ask is if you do the same as I do, Levi, if you see a pretty big mismatch, if you could just, you know, maybe miss a few saves, you know, throw away possession a few times. That only reason why I do the cap is mainly because in the past I used to uncap it, and after a couple months it came down to only a few of us left, and I always wondered like where everybody went, and then when some people came through, I asked how come they stopped coming. They said because eventually it just became a bunch of GC2s, GC3s, and SSLs. So, and if you think about the majority is the average player base, you know, I'm sure you know how little of us there are, you know. So eventually I started capping it, which kind of sucks because I can't really grind ones. Otherwise it gets a little too hectic, and then people start leaving. But so if I do raise it, that's all I ask. Is if you could just be pretty chill to some people. You know? We do have a goal cap of 5 as well, because that particular reason as well. In case someone sneaks in, you know? They don't go score 20 goals on somebody. Because that could be pretty discouraging for some of these guys. If that happened to me, I would be discouraged too. Alright, Mech on Wi-Fi. Hey, I recognize that name. Versus Doyle. Ooh. Mech on Wi-Fi is from the TikTok. I don't stream on TikTok anymore because my PC can't handle more than 2 platforms. But this will be a battle of Twitch versus TikTok. So I am a little bit biased towards the Twitch. Has been where I've been full-time streaming for a while. So Doyle, you gotta win this, okay? No pressure, Doyle. You gotta represent us, you know? How'd you make your profile pic? Yeah, with Photoshop, I just kind of spelled out some words and used some rectangles to cut out some of the letters and make it look kind of more interesting looking, and then just put a red box behind it. Warren says, what is your rank? Right now, I'm GC1 Div 2 in 2v2s. Understandable. Thank you, Levi. I do appreciate it. Oh, you're on high ping, so I'll be a lot worse in general, says Levi. Oh, okay. No worries, then. No worries. How's your day today, Warren? But yeah, with Photoshop, Clayton, that's how I made my profile picture. How many you mean how many hours? I think we just looked at that earlier today. I have 1,045 hours. I started Rocket League. A couple people in my community like Baited, Grim, and Zings. They got me interested in Rocket League around the end of 2023. And then I paid to get some coaching because I ended up really liking the game. So I paid for some coaching at the end of 2023. Do you think it's valid? Do I think what's valid? What's that mean? What's up, pricks? Yo, yo, yo! Your trainment? Oh, the coaching? Like the coaching I paid for? Do I think it... I learned a lot. I will say this, because I paid for the coaching, and I used my money for paying for the coaching, it kind of gave me a little bit more discipline to take it very, very serious, because I didn't want to waste my money, you know? But if you're a disciplined person, I would say you could learn a lot from YouTube. But there's a lot of value having somebody go over replays with you. I will say that you can't really have someone go over replays with you from YouTube, but you could watch YouTube videos to learn stuff. But I will say there is a lot of value in someone going through your replays with you. Was it cheap? No, it was not cheap. It was a lot of money. It was more money than I'd like to admit. But I stream for a living, so it was kind of like an investment in my business, you know. I stream full time for a living since 2021 on Twitch. This is how I keep a roof over my head and food on the table. So that's why I was willing to pay for a lot of coaching, because I was
We'll need this one
trying
to
to find
complete our mission.
new content to play, and if you're gonna be streaming content, you got to be good at it, right? All right, we got Doyle and War ZID versus each other in the finals. Good luck. And I would say you could learn everything. You could learn a lot of stuff on just watching YouTube videos. Nice, Hannah. That's awesome. But I will say that the coaching definitely helps me out a lot. In learning the game a lot faster, probably. And a lot of people in chat taught me stuff too. I'm good, Hannah. We're doing 1v1 tourneys. I've been 1v1ing viewers all day in 1v1 tourneys. Unfortunately, you haven't joined any, so you've lost your chance to. You could have gone against me like 5-6 times today already. Playing tomorrow. Nice, Pricks. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We might do one more tourney though, Hannah. If you want to join it, you can try. I think we might do one more. No guarantees though. It really depends if my friend shows up to play this game or not. Alrighty, 2-1. Nice. We got ourselves a good match here so far. My friends list is full, Hannah. I can't add anybody on Epic. I have max friends on Epic. You can add my alt account though. I'll accept the friend request the next time I hop on it. But unfortunately, I'm on PC, so my friends list is limited. Two in the morning, you got school later? Alrighty. Have a good day at school, Pricks. Appreciate you coming on through, brother. Nice, Doyle, go! Inspired me? Myself. I inspired myself to do YouTube. I've been streaming full-time on Twitch since 2021. I started streaming on Twitch in 2017. And eventually I realized I gotta do YouTube as well to keep the dream going, you know? And I do TikTok too now. I just started doing all that though recently. As of this month, I've been posting on TikTok and YouTube consistently every day, 7 days a week for over a year now. I've only been streaming on YouTube for like 8 months though. Just post content, Clayton. Just post content. It took me a couple months of posting every day. I think it took me 4 months of posting every day to get enough subs on YouTube to go live on YouTube. Hence why we didn't start streaming on YouTube till like 4 months later after posting every day. But yeah, just post. It is pretty, I would say getting the first like 50 subs is pretty tough. You just gotta keep posting. Eventually YouTube will kind of figure out if your content is good or if you're putting good quality stuff out. And then they'll start showing it to people and then it becomes a little easier then, but think of it, the best way I would like to describe it is think of it like you're building, every time you post a video, you're building trust with YouTube, right? So every time you post a video, you gain more trust and they might be more likely to show it to a few more people. And so it's not like, hey, post one video and go viral, you know what I mean? You just gotta keep posting. You might post like, I think I posted 30 times before gaining a few subs. I think my first 30 videos I didn't even get a single sub. I don't know. I can't remember. Hi, Christopher. How are you? Good, how about you? I'm doing great, brother. Thanks for asking. Wow. Well played there, Doyle. Yep. Uh-oh. That was a little sketchy. There you go. GG's. Let's get a round of applause for both our finalists here. GG's to both of them. They both did great. Both played well. Congrats, congrats. Bump, 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 bump. Alright. Let me check if my friend's coming or not, and then that'll determine if we do one more, okay? Is Levy still here? Scroll says GG's. So I heard you talking about air roll. I only use free roll, air roll. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have played the game for a really long time use free air roll, and then some of them like learned directional eventually. But I know a lot of you guys who've been playing for a long time that only use free roll air roll. Like it's probably hard to swap to something you've been doing for so long. What does Whoopie Catch mean? It's a fun little catching game where you can catch your friends in chat. It's pretty fun. Alrighty. See you right here. What was that? How I learned. I'm trying to incorporate directional. This is the best way I will describe directional versus air roll. Okay. I want to show something really quick. But give me 1 sec here. Let me message my friend. You coming? You coming? All right. I message him. So free air roll. Let me see if I need to bind it first. Controls. Mona? You okay? Where's free air roll? Air roll left, air roll right. Wait, where the heck is even... Where is free roll, bro? Oh, air roll. There it is. Alright. I guess I'll put it on my left trigger. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so I will show you real quick. So I jump, I press free air roll, and then as you can see, it goes the direction that you use with your joystick, right? To the right, it goes to the right. To the left, it goes to the left, right? So you have to press a button and then move your joystick for it to do anything, right? This is me pressing free air roll without touching anything, right? Now I want you to watch. This is me pressing directional. I want you to watch this. Free air roll, right? Free air roll to the left. That's 2 buttons you have to press. Now, this is left directional, right? I'm gonna jump. I'm only pressing 1 button, and it's doing what free air roll does with just pressing 1 button. I'm not even pressing the joystick. So I would say directional is like a lazy version of free air roll. You press 1 button, it does what doing 2 buttons does with free air roll, right? Now, it also gives you the option to do other things like tornado spin or reverse tornado spin, right? So by pressing the joystick, you get more options for control to manipulate your car to do something. But as far as this, I want you to think about if you're gonna react some way. Yo, Doting! What's up, brother? Did you change your Twitch name? Didn't your name used to have Doting OG in it? Or am I crazy? Am I tripping, or your name different, bro? You did change your name. Thank you for the 7-month resub. That's wild. I'm a person of like memory, like, if that makes sense. I actually, when things change, it like throws me off. Like, for example, Doting, you know Bacchus mod, how we won't be able to use it in April? I've taken off my decal, and I've taken off the boost and everything like that, because like if I get forced to something, it's weird, if that makes sense. Like, I'm mentally preparing myself to adjust easier by not using it ahead of time, whereas everybody else is trying to use it until the very last day, you know? Anyways, though, thank you for the 7 months of continued support, brother. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being such a big blessing in my life, bro. Thank you, thank you. Since I read the news, really? Yeah. As I was saying, though, I think Doyle. So, Doyle, I want you to think of it like this. So, like, this is literally just the left directional air roll and right directional air roll, right? Versus, right, like, I could jump, use free air roll, and do that. With both directions, I could do the same thing. All I'm doing is pressing 2 buttons without the joystick, right? I'm not touching my joystick at all to do this. Whereas free air roll, you have to touch your joystick to do that, right? And see how much, like, cleaner it is? If I use the joystick, it starts doing other things, right? Like a tornado spin or a reverse tornado spin. But that's where I decided, like, I would think of it like this. Like, picture free air roll is kind of like in basketball. Picture like how you come up and then shoot, right? Whereas picture if the ball just magically shot from your hand down here, right? Think of how much faster you are at reacting if the ball just shot miraculously right here perfectly the same way it does from up here, right? So free air roll, it's like you've got to press that button, then move the joystick. Whereas directional is press the button, it instantly moves. Which is where the advantages are. All right, I gotta unbind free air roll because I don't like having that. Where is air roll again? Oh yeah, clear binding. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Alright, here we go.
Hey, that's
Pretty good. Let's go. Yeah. Doting, how's your month been though? So you still doing tourneys? Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. We'll do one last tourney of the night. One last tourney of the night. We're gonna set it to we gotta increase it though. Just give me a sec here. Hoda! What you doing? Oh, you're playing with your toy. I was like, what is that noise? Requirements. Put it to seed 2. Right? Doting, is that what yours is? And I think Levi is also seed 2 if they're still here. That's crazy though. See, I pay attention. I can see the inconsistencies with free aerial. Really just feels weird practicing aerials with directional since I'm used to it. Well, think of it like this. I would say think of it like this. If you put directional on the button you have free air roll, you'll probably get used to it quicker because then the car is going to instantly spin and you'll be like, oh, I don't have to press the joystick. I don't have to press the joystick, you know? If that makes sense. And then anytime, like literally you just press it and then anytime you let go of it, do the same adjustments you would do with free air roll, right? Because in free air roll, you got to churn, then adjust forward backwards. You can't churn and forward backwards, right? That's what makes directional better, is because you can do that while twisting by utilizing the tornado spin to make the nose go forward, or reverse tornado spin to make the nose go backwards, you know? Evil School of Hard Rocks, yeah. Can't even aerial. Well, you'll get there eventually, Clayton. Is Doting here? Doting, are you C2 in 1v1s? I can't remember. What's up, mi amigo? What's up? C1? Alright. I think I put C2 because I think Levi was C2. Alright, starts in 6 minutes, chat. 6 minutes to join the tourney, okay? Information to join. It's the last tourney of the night. Good luck, good luck. And do as the cooks are. Nice. That's awesome, Clayton. That's a pretty cool one. Just got to keep practicing. I know it's better for sure. I will tell you this, Doyle. I do have a friend in my community who has like 10,000 hours. He's GC2, GC3, and he only uses free air roll. Like, he's never learned directional. So I will tell you that you can still rank up without it. Getting SSL, though, I have no idea. You probably need it for SSL. I don't know. It would be interesting to hear how many SSLs use only free roll. But yeah, I've never been that high, so I can't really speak for that. But I do have a friend who's gotten up to like GC2, GC3 consistently with it, and they still to this day don't have any directionals bounded. Free air roll. Well, there we go. Levi's got one. Levi's still here. Levi, sign up. Use the info in that I set it to C2 for you and Doting. But yeah, so there's a few people. Like I said, if you don't like change, you don't have to. But there are advantages to it, for the most part. I would like to get GC. You could get GC without directional. I did learn directional for my flicks and stuff like that, and my half flips for either direction and half flips, and my speed flips for either direction speed flips. But you could get GC without any air roll. Like, I literally got GC with just a speed flip, a half flip, and a couple of flicks. And I'll tell you this, I didn't need the flicks and I didn't need the speed flip. I think the only thing you need is a half flip to get GC. That's my personal opinion, though. That's my personal opinion. people might disagree with that, but the half flip is the best mechanic in the game for ranking up. Well, game sense, of course. I think game sense is the only way to rank up. Everybody who ranks up with mechs, I think their game sense just slowly is getting better. And they think it's the mechs. You know what I mean? I see plenty of platinums and diamonds who triple reset who can't even get to champ. You know what I mean? They get triple reset, double reset, musty double tap. They can't even get to champ. You know what I mean?
Use me just followed.
I don't think mechs equal rank whatsoever. It's just the people that are mechy, their game sense is just slowly getting better without them realizing it. You know what I mean? You know how some people they can do things but they can't describe, you know what I mean? Like somebody who, like, think of it like somebody who catches a fish, right? Somebody who catches a fish, they throw the thing in and they're like, I don't know, I caught the fish, you know? And the other guy's like, well, I use this specific, you know, thing and everything, and it's the same thing the other guy's using, but the guy just doesn't know that's why he's able to catch fish, you know? He just, I don't know, I just use what my friend gave me and we catch fish with it. I don't know, you know? There's certain people that can articulate it and certain people that can't. And that's what I believe. I believe any high ranked player who's mechanical is they just can't articulate the decisions they make, you know? And it's really game sense that's got them there, you know? But since they can't articulate it, they think it's their mechanics. Like, I don't know, I just do double and triple resets and I'm GC, you know? I'm like, that's not how you got to do that. Usually says, not gonna lie, that's the best way I ever heard someone explain that. Yeah, dude, it's my personal opinion. I'm not saying I'm right. I think I'm right. You know? Oh, man. But, anyways, I mean, also, too, if you think about it, if you go post, if you do something that required a lot of game sense, and you go post it on social media, it's not going to get a lot of views, right? So, the fact that the consumer wants to see mechanics, and us as content creators are posting the mechanics, essentially makes lower rank players think that mechs equals rank. And then they go spend 1,000 hours learning how to reset, double reset, triple reset, and then they're like, why am I still plat? Why am I still diamond? You know? So it's a little misleading. It's a little misleading, but it's like, I mean, same thing with like, what is it? Like, supermodels and stuff like that, right? Like, obviously in a lot of those magazines, there's a lot of Photoshop going on, right? You know? So obviously, there's a lot of game sense going on behind a lot of these shots that are being taken, you know? It's not like somebody goes spams a triple reset and scores it, you know, like they might be doing a reset to beat the first player, then the second reset they're using to react to beat the second player, and then the third reset they might be using it to pop over the final defender, you know, to put it in the net, you know? It's not like they're just spamming resets for no reason, you know? They're watching what the defenders are doing, you know? Playing you, can you go easy on me? Yeah, of course, Clayton. Of course. I'll let you show. Why don't you show me that Cookser pinch you were talking about? How about that, okay? I absolutely will go easy on you. You have any tips on silver? Play 1v1s. If you are under Champ 1 in Rocket League, you just have to go play 300 1v1 match rank matches a season. And it's going to punish you for every mistake you do. And as you get punished more, you start making less mistakes. You become a better player. You learn when to challenge, when to fake challenge, when to half challenge, when to full challenge. And if you don't know what I mean by that, full challenge is where you use your dodge. Half challenge is where you single jump. Drive challenge is where you drive but don't jump. And then fake challenge is where you come in and then dip out. Like this, you know? Fake challenge. Learning when to do those things. You'll learn a lot of that in 1v1s. Working my MGC1 Div 2 right now. I'm playing against Clayton right now, the person that is new to the game, so we're letting them take some shots. We're being nice, you know. Whee! Almost. Nice try. Oh, Yuzi, I didn't read your last message. You said, nah, I get it completely. I play Rocket League and I do fishing too, so I completely understand that, right? Like, your buddy gives you, like, a pink jig, you know, for river fishing for the salmon, and all of a sudden you start catching, you know, your entire limit at peak season, you know? You take that same guy, they go fishing with that same setup outside of peak season, and they're not catching as many, and they don't know why, you know? It's funny. When can you play? What do you mean, AJ? I'm playing right now. I don't know what you mean by that. When can I 1v1 you? Oh, I'm doing a 1v1 viewer tourney right now. It's the last one of the day, though. I'm gonna be finishing stream here afterwards. Do a cookser pinch, Clayton. Go do a cookser. Show me that cookser thing you said you were working on. Nice. Let's try. Yeah, I don't do personal 1v1s though, AJ. I do 1v1 viewer tourneys because we've got a lot of people around here. If you see, you can see how many people are watching on Twitch and on YouTube, and try to picture if those guys have been here for a couple hours and somebody who just came in. You know what I mean? Some of these guys have been joining the tourneys all day to go against me. It wouldn't be considerate towards them if I said yes to you right now, you know? I've actually only 1v1'd for subs twice in my life. One against Doting and one against Nixus Dragon. Who I had no idea was Nixus Dragon until after they told me. But I normally don't do that, but when times are tough, I sometimes will do that if someone offers, but I never, like, advertise it.
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
Dang, Mo in the Twitch chat, guys. Good luck. Oh no. Nice try, buddy. I tried to make it as fun as possible, Clayton. I hope you had a good time. To do that, I know, it was on accident. It's fine. I've accidentally owned gold before, too. I hope you had fun, though. I tried making it fun for you, like you asked. What's up, Brady? I did. Thanks for being so nice. Absolutely. My pleasure, Clayton. Bum, bum. When I saw you again. Hi, baby. Kona. Hi. Hi, honey. Long time no see. How you doing? I'm doing good, brother. How about you, Brady? Huh. I hit that ball. Good, good. Hell yeah. Happy to hear it. Whoops. What's life been up? What you been up to, Brady? How's life been treating you? What's good, Skrinker? How are you today? Can you see my messages? Yes, I can see them today. How are you, my friend? Whoops. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing good, brother. We're just chilling. Did you get a new controller yet? Nope, new controller yet? No. Within a month, my dad said I can get a controller when I open my PS5. In a month. Oh, nice. Hey, you've been out with that without a controller for a bit, brother. Nice try. Orca's card matches the name. Yes, it's perfect. Orca's preset is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Nicely done. Skriker, are you on another account now? How's your name change? So, what if I lose some skill with controller for a while? My phone died. I'm on laptop. Oh. You probably will lose some skill because you'll have to regain some muscle memory, but it'll come back faster than it did the first time. GG's Orca, well played. I'm watching this stream, but I don't care. It's just another. Oh no! I gotta take a leak real quick. Be right back, chat. Yeah, it was Samantha. It was, wasn't it? Yo, that was actually kind of wild. 99 kph. Let you load. Oh, what's up, Matt? My first reset. I got a reset, chat. We got a reset. Did you guys see I got that freaking reset off the kickoff? That's my first kickoff reset. And then the wave dash. Oof, that was sexy.
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
I'd pass through all the strangers, just looking for your face. Going through different faces, feeling out every intention. I take every piece, try and fit it perfectly to find you. To find you. I'd walk the fire for you. I'd climb the ocean stairs to find you. To find you. I'd walk the fire for you. I'd climb the ocean stairs to find you.
Nice, Samantha. Pretty good at bowling. Nice, hell yeah. Oopsies. Yeah, you don't have to stay, Samantha. You've got to go, you got to go. I understand. Wait, what? I didn't touch the ball. You can adapt quickly, says Creaker. Yes, you can. White Ghost, what's going on, brother? Give me a sec here. I'll read that message here in a second, unless someone else is able to answer it for me. They said, keep not remembering the command for Wopey Cat Shop. Do Wopey Shop, and then the ball. Oh, that's my alarm. I gotta go. Holy save. That was actually kind of wild. Man, that freaking noise is so annoying. Alright, let me cancel it. There we go. Your sub's gone, Zings? No. We have something called Top Golf in the US. Yeah, Top Golf is a lot of fun. Thanks, appreciate it. You're welcome, White Ghost. Oh my gosh. Aw. Oh my gosh, my frames! Where did my frames go right there, bro? Did you guys see that? That little earthquake thing? I'm so glad I saved it. It's actually crazy. Imagine. Okay. Am I on full screen? I am on full screen. How did my frames drop? Unforged, GG's. Yeah, you were lagging? Was I don't think that was lag. That was like frame drops, I feel like. Or did it look like lag? To me, it was like frame drops. Just for that 1 second. I still got the save though. So it didn't affect me. GG's, Doyle. Alrighty, alright. We'll spectate the finals now. Okay. I gotta go though, chat. So we'll spectate these finals, and then I gotta dip fast. We got Doyle versus Levi. Kind of looked like it. Yeah, it might have been lag. I don't know. Thank you, Zings. Yeah, we got 2 minutes. We got time. We got time. Hopefully it generates the match soon. Started playing Rocket League. My friend who was bronze was hitting quad resets on me, but he said he doesn't play ranked, so Samantha. Well, dude, I had a really good save earlier, but I wanted to clip. Nice flick. $8 p.m. for you? It's 5 p.m. for me. I gotta make a phone call real quick. One sec. Alrighty. bum. Oh, that would have been nice. Close. GG's, guys. Alrighty, guys. It is that time of the night. For those that are new to the stream, I do stream on Twitch 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is right now 5 p.m. On YouTube, I'm live from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll be live again tomorrow. However, my Twitch stream does go 24/7. You guys are welcome to keep hanging out if you want to keep catching Pokemon, vibe into the community playlist we have. If you're a subscriber, you could song request too. We call it our Evil After Hours on Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't allow that, so that's why it's only on Twitch. But I will be back on the microphone tomorrow. You guys are welcome to keep hanging out if you'd like. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Peace out. Much love, everybody. Good luck, too, on the final spawn, too. Dwebble in chat. GG's to everybody, too, that played in the tourney. Congrats to our winner, Levi. Let's get a round of applause for Levi. I almost forgot. Normally, I don't run tourneys this late, so my apologies. Congrats to Levi on the dub. Congrats to Doyle on getting second place. Let's take a look at the... Who else placed, huh? Congrats to Vlad and GL on getting to quarterfinals too. Doting getting to semifinals. Temperance and Nightfall as well getting to quarterfinals. GG's to those top 8 players. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Till tomorrow, see you all. Much love. Pre-aerial security. I love it. See you all. Peace out.
In every cheer, you made this dream. You lit the flame. Without you here, it's not the same. So I'll be catch, drop.